everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to new update 1.42 with two new cars because one you can't get yet, and a BOP change for Group 3. No BOP for Group 4, which is, I've just read that on Twitter. Just seen there's no changes in Group 4, which is kind of I don't know, a bit strange. I think it's a bit strange. Like the Mazda needed a BOP change. I cannot believe the Mazda has not got the alteration. Don't know why that. I don't know why they haven't altered. It's like they don't care about. I don't think they care about Group 4 now, because the top drivers don't drive Group 4. Chat. I don't think they really care about it because it's not for the GT World Series. I think they've gave up on Group 4 and they only focus on Group 3 now, because that's the only car they use in the GT World Series for top drivers, because GT2 aren't going to qualify for the World Series, are they? So they don't seem to care about Group 4 anymore. That's my opinion. I think they're just leaving it and they're just going to concentrate on Group 3 BOP. But yeah, the update is pretty bland. It's pretty bland, chat. I mean, it's kind of what we expected. There is good update. There is some very interesting BOP changes in Group 3, and I did say that's probably why we don't have a Group 3 a Group 3 race this week. We did say the other day, I don't think there was going to be a Group 3 race this week because I reckon there was going to be big changes in Group 3, and it does look like we were correct, because there's a lot of stuff that's changed in that BOP. Massive Group 3 BOP change, like huge. A lot has been altered. I mean, I'm a little bit worried about the Jaguar. Have they just tweeted? What have they wrote? Because someone else said that they let's have a little look. I saw that there was no change in Group 4. Let's just see what GT Engine's putting on here now. Let me see. Yeah, all right, yeah. I've already seen. I've seen somewhere else. James, I saw someone from one of the Japanese drivers did a list, but this is the full list. So the Jaguar is the one that I spotted as well, and what you wrote there. Let's have a little look. So I'll let you know what's happened to the Jaguar. So the F-Type. The F-Type has gone from 504 horsepower to 510. So it's got 6 horsepower more. And it's also... where's the weight? It's also had a -2 weight reduction, 2 kilograms off it as well. So it's been made slightly lighter and it's been made slightly more powerful. So don't know how that'll affect the Jaguar. That could be interesting, because the Jaguars had a proper buff. What's happened to the Mercedes? Has had like a kind of a, I'd say it's not a, well, it's kind of an equaling thing, really. It's been made a little bit slower in the corners but faster down the straights, the Mercedes. Have they killed the McLaren? Let's have a little look at the McLaren. 650. 650's had no changes. That's good. What about just looking at Honda, no changes. Lamborghini, no changes. What about Porsche? The one that I'm a bit confused at, chat, and I think they've done some handling changes to it, is the RCZ. Doesn't really make sense to me, that. The RCZ has had a nerf. Now, I get it for some tracks. Yes, it is quite strong for some tracks. The RCZ is quite strong at some tracks, but it's got shite front end grip. It's got no aero on the front. Oh, my breakfast. It's got no front aero on the front. So maybe they've changed. I reckon they've probably changed the set. Let's have a little look and see if they've done it, because we can test that out, I think, can't we? A little look. 1 minute. Let's see if they've altered the aero on the Peugeot. I don't know if this will work. We'll just go to any track. Oh. Next week's Daily Race C chat, Group 3 at Deep Forest, we think, by the way, just in case you didn't know. Daily Race C next week will probably be Group 3 at Deep Forest. Look at that. Right. Put BOP on. Oh, I need to be in the car, don't I? I'll save the settings 1 minute. Let's just do this. Right. My chat's froze, by the way. 1 second, chat. What's my chat doing? My chat done something to my computer. P.O., by the way, you legend. Thank you for the dono. Bought very much and enjoying Mason Vision car. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you bought that. I really believe you. 100% believe that you bought that watch, P.O. Spam that legend emote there for P.O., please, chat. Thank you for the support, legend. He bought a watch from a Bulgarian instead. Alright, let's just get in this. I want to just check the front aero on the RCZ. There you are. Obviously can't. I don't think you can check POP from that part. Just go in here. Oh. What am I doing? Did I do... Right, isn't I'm doing the right way. Or I've done it the wrong way. Alright, let's go to custom race. I just want to check the front aero. I want to see if they've altered the front aero with BOP on. Oh, it says Nürburgring, but I'm not asked about any of the settings. I just want to see with the BOP because I'm not going to race it. They have, haven't they? Chat, they've altered that. James, that was all the way over there, wasn't it? Wasn't that like that before? Have they altered that, chat? I think they've altered the aero. I don't know. James might know better than me, but I'm pretty sure that the front aero was on minimum on the RCZ before on the old BOP. I think they gave it more aero. What do we reckon, chat? Does anyone know in here? I think they've altered the aero on that car. I think it's had a setup change. I don't know though. I can't tell you 100%. I need to know what other people are saying. That might be why they've altered the power on that and nerfed it, because they've altered where you could see the setup, James. I don't know, because I very rarely go into the setup. What we need, I think Consta knows, and Kalsa, they might know. Could do with one of them jumping in, really. I think they know. Because they used it, didn't they? In the race. Oh, someone used it and knew about a setup on it, but... Okay. So... Oh, wait there. What's the new... by the way, what's the new time trial? Monza. Oh. Was that a Monza? Hmm. That'll be interesting. The top 10. Should we have a go at this, chap? Should we have a little watch of the top time first? Let's have a little watch at one of the top. Let's just watch Danny's lap for now. Chat, you know what I'm gonna laugh at straight away? Listen to this downshifting. Just wait for it. Wait for the downshifting here, chat. Watch. Just keep your eye on it. No. That is ridiculous. I don't even want to do it because of that. No, that... They need to change that. I don't blame Danny, obviously. It's not Danny's fault. Just to make it clear, it's not Danny's fault, but shouldn't be a thing. No RCS. Oh, was it 4? Is it the same as before then? Okay, so they haven't changed the aero then. So what have they actually done? Why have they nerfed the Peugeot then? I mean, let's be honest, right? The Peugeot wasn't a car that you'd generally use. I think nerfing it was a bit harsh. It's not Danny's fault. Danny's just driving it like probably 99% of the other people are going to drive it. So you at this track, at Monza, you're going to lose massive amount if you don't do it, chat. You're going to lose a big amount, aren't you? Has Nico done it, or has Nico drove it? Let's see if Nico did it properly. Kind of makes no sense, unless they've changed physics somewhere. Unless there's a physics change on the game. A little bit better. Not as aggressive as Danny, but the lap's not as quick though. We're short shifting there. So Nico's short shifting it. Look how much earlier he has to brake though because of that. Nico would have been like half a second quicker if he did what Danny did. So short shifting will be quicker with this car. Yeah, he's getting in the gears really early, and then short shifting it at like... Appreciate it, Billy. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button nice and early, chat. Helps us out massively. He's probably just got a 37 and then bailed it, hasn't he? Could do with watching. Unfortunately, Top Times haven't shared their ghosts again, so can't see what they're doing at the top. They haven't shared the ghosts, so Nico's gone quicker again. So yeah, Nico probably doing what Danny does, maybe a bit more aggressive on the downshifting now. Should we have a go? Should we have a go of this new time trial, chat? Should we do a few laps and see? Let's see what this thing drives like. Let's see what this new car drives like. We'll load up the Ghosts. We'll load up Nico's. Is Nico saved yet? Yeah, Nico's is saved. There was Group 3 BOP change. A big Group 3 BOP change, chat. There's a lot of changes in Group 3. You're best probably looking at the full list on Twitter. GT Engine on Twitter will show you the full list. This car does not slow down very well. Oh my god. What the hell? Not the greatest exit. How long to actually get a lap in with it? Don't know why I went in 7th. Yeah, you need to brake early in that. I don't know why I went in 7th gear. Fix this wheel. Where's he braking? Okay, you gotta brake so early for turn 1. Where are we braking then? Got to figure out this braking point. I have no idea where we're braking yet. He's braking way before turn 1, so I'll brake. Too late still. Oh, he went into like 4th gear early there, didn't he? Yeah, you've got to go 4th gear because this thing's sketchy. This car's really, really sketchy to drive. Like, really. Gonna take a few laps to get used to this. She's got no brakes at all. Got 0 brakes. Brake too late, way too late. Like, this lap is awful, but you've got to get used to this. This is not an easy car to drive, chap. Right, this is sketchy. Right. Get over the curb. Understeering, understeering, understeering. Slow down. Took too much off. Brake earlier. Oh, this car is awful. Gotta be fifth for that last corner. Have to use fifth through the last corner. Right, 1 second. There's an easy low 38. I think 37 should be doable. You just got to get it's the throttle with this car. The throttle's a problem. Yeah, it would have been good on racing tires. It probably would have been a bit better with the brakes, but once you get used to the braking with it, it'll probably be all right. It's just getting used to the braking. Is there a boost with this car? Hang on. Do I have a boost button set up on this? Has this car got a boost button? Or anything like, has it got like a curves bottom? It's automatic, is it? Okay. It's just I'm not seeing it move. Oh yeah, it is. It's going down on the. It's just not moving. Just moving very, very slow. So it is. It's automatic. Why it feels so bloody sketchy on the throttle. Where we're braking again, I don't know where I'm braking. The exit off there, losing loads. Terrible. How the this car is shit. I want a 37, by the way. If 37.2 is on that leaderboard, I should be within half a second of that round here, so I want well into the 37s for this time trial. Just trying to get a bloody exit off that corner. What up with this car bloody turned? Totally messed that up. Totally pleb that one up, but I wouldn't want to drive this car in real life, I can tell you that now. It'd want to absolutely kill you. Tried it. It's definitely going to gain you doing that, you know. I think you're going to have to do the glitchy downshifting this week, chat. I'm trying to not do it too bad, but now I'm going to have to go for it with it because I think there's a lot of time to gain with that glitchy downshifting. I didn't get it right. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep, but that's how you're going to have to do it this week with this car, I think. If you want to get into the low 37s, you're going to have to slam the gearbox down. It's a glitch on the game, it's just the way it is. PD still haven't fixed it. They should have fixed it ages ago, but they haven't. Need to get in 5th gear earlier. Brake early. I've took too much curb. Donkey. I brake later there. Brake too early. No, it started to slide. No, you can't. Just got to get it right on that braking. Yeah, I know. I don't know what that means, that Mad Max. I read that this morning. I don't know whether that means in online or single player or what. I did read that this morning with regards to the wet physics change. I'm hoping what that means is that the cars following now will not get the advantage like they used to. That's what I'm hoping, but we don't know what it means. Too slow on the throttle. Again, messed it up there. Okay, we're into the 38. We should be able to get well into the 37s. Too late. A brake too late again. Should be well 37s on this chart. Easy. Let's keep going. Once you get one throttle correct with this car, you gain massive because of the power. If you go too early, you lose a lot though, that's a problem. It's under steering. Get off there. Look, it's stuck on the grass. It's stuck on the grass. Right, let's push for a 37 anyway. Let's be a bit more aggressive with this throttle. Start pushing the limits a bit more. Lost too much there. Yeah, way too much gone. Yeah, there's time to gain on the chicane. Massive. I can gain 2-3 tenths on that chicane on Nico, so we should be able to do 37 here, because if we're gaining on him there, he doesn't do the aggressive downshifting, I don't think, so seems like it's gaining you huge amounts doing that shifting. Yeah, we got new Group 3 BOP chat, massive changes in Group 3. However, they haven't changed Group 4. Only PD. Brake too early. Trying to push too much now. Because I know there's an easy 37 in it. Trying to overdrive it. Look at the flipping tires on this. There's loads of Group 3 changes, if you're on about that. Loads of Group 3 changes. A lot has been altered in Group 3 chat. Like, Group 3 is going to feel like a new group pretty much, I'd say. Oh, it's nearly got it right. I think the reason it was Group 3 is because I don't think they're bothering with Group 4 anymore as a BOP for like top lobbies chat for qualifying. I don't think we're going to see Group 4 races in GT World Series anymore. I don't think they care about it. That's why they've split the groups so they can focus on Group 3 only, but I really think that's a bad move. I would have liked to have seen the Group 4 get an improvement as well. brake. There. Ah. Just gonna understeer again. Absolute bitch. Oh, that was scruffy. Lost too much on that corner. Oh, come on. Plebbed it. Plebbed it on the entry turn. I braked a bit too late. Too late on the brakes. Can't get on the power because I've come in at an angle. I think I just got the same lap again. Terrible lap though, so we can go a lot quicker. Oh, if you get that right, I tell you. There's 2 free attempts to gain just in the first chicane if you get the braking right. You get this glitchy downshifting right, that is. Right, that's better. Ah, I risk it all. Thank you very much for the $2, legend. One second, let me... Dad? What? I'm confused. Spam that legend mode there for I risk it all, please, chat. And surprise again. What is surprise again with another 10, chat? What the hell? Surprise has done 10 gifted memberships about 3 times this week, chat. That's insane. Spam the legend mode there for I risk it all and for surprise. Oh sugar, I've not been looking where I've been going. I've been reading the chat. that could have been on for a low 38 that lap as well, I think. Spam that legend mode there for surprise motherfucker, and also I risk it all. Both of you legends there. Appreciate it. I'm not your dad, no. What a legend though, honestly, chat. I think that's now 30 gifted memberships Surprise has done over the last few weeks. That's just incredible support. Absolutely incredible. Right, brake. That might be right, it might be right. Slow it down, turn it. Oh, it's so close to getting it perfect there. If I get that nailed, we're ahead of Nico on the first corner. Surely a 37 coming up in a minute, because that lap then would have been a low 38, I think. I'm having to lift through that corner. Didn't really want to, but... Just threw away 3 or 4 attempts there. Didn't get on the pace. It spun out of the corner. See how he shoots up when you mess it up? Too much curb. Brake too late again there, you absolute melon. I keep blowing it on the final corner when I'm on... invalidated the lap, but yeah, I'm on for a low 38 and I keep messing it up. I want to get a 37 before I'm happy. I want to be honest, I want a low 37. There's definitely a mid 37 in it. Nah, don't want brake markers on. We don't use that. No, definitely no brake markers. Don't need them. I know where I'm braking now. I'm just being too aggressive, that's all. That's better. Hold it, hold it, hold it right. Better. Again, lost a bit there. Donkey. I forgot to brake. I forgot to brake. Ah, that was a 38-0, I reckon. 38-0 just blown. What am I doing? I'm trying to push it too much. Nope. It's quite addictive this one, because even though it's not the nicest car to drive for the throttle, it's quite addictive trying to get used to the throttle inputs. Like, there's so much time to just be gained by literally getting the throttle right on the exit. You can gain half a second in one corner, but just a lucky exit and you've gained half a second. Oh, that was nearly a fraction too late. Right, let's go, go, go. 37 this lap. 37 this lap. Surely. I'm trying to push I need to stop pushing the braking too much. I'm pushing too much. I'm being too aggressive on the braking. Right, good exit here. Get the braking right and good exit. The better lap. Too slow on the throttle again. I've got to be braver on the throttle. Again. Right, let's keep going. It's a 38.2, but we need to keep going. It's not fast enough. So loads of time to gain. See it on the Delta. There's 4 tenths extra in this easily. We gained 2 or 3 tenths on this lap from what I was at the start. Seems like the second lap has more grip. I feel like there's more grip on the second lap, chat. It's a little, I've messed it up a bit, but it's a bit quicker. Slow it down. There's more. Let's just see. We should be able to get 37.6, 37.7 at least. Are we anywhere near top 10 yet? Not far off the top 10, are we? We're P14. We're P14, but there's an easy top 10 in that. Alright, let's go again. Not much, Gracio. Well, Group 3's been BOP'd massively, but Group 4 hasn't changed, unfortunately. It's alright once I'm starting to get used to it. Like, I can do probably consistent low 38s now, so we should be able to get well into the 37s, because second lap feels like there's more grip, though. That's what I'm noticing. Then, when I just did that lap, felt like there was way more grip on the second lap. Again, I was too hesitant on the throttle there. Got to be more aggressive. Cocked it. I went too deep. Oh no! I think that was a faster lap, but I've got dirty tyres, so I won't be able to really tell. I think it would, I just couldn't get the turning in at the end, but it probably would have been a bit quicker. Right, let's go again. I reckon that would have been a quicker lap. Right, we've got a delta to work with now. Is it going to slow down? No. Not that again. Yeah, the Jaguar's a big gainer, chat. In Group 3, the Jaguar's the big gainer. The car with the most, like, the most car that I think is going to be interesting now is the Jaguar. I think that might be up there. I don't know. It's hard to know unless you drive them, really. But the Jaguar has had a massive buff. Nissan, BMW, and Genesis have all been nerfed, which is good because, yeah, that's not going to slow down. All them cars are the OP cars. No, I'm not going to make that. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow, Paul, for iRacing. Not ACC, though. For iRacing tomorrow, hopefully. I've already done iRacing through the week, but not on stream chat, so I've been doing time trials on iRacing. Yeah, next week's Daily Race C is Group 3, 100%. Wow. I'm 99.9. I already said it on Twitter. I think it's Group 3 next week for Daily Race C. It looks like it. Fifth gear. That's better. Get the braking right here and it could be an alright one. Why did I accelerate there? I've just messed it up on the last corner. There on that corner. I accelerated in the middle of the corner. You've just got to let it coast. I've lost a good 2-3 tenths there. What an idiot. Alright, let's go again, because this lap's I've messed it up massively. All over the place on the last chicane, on the last corner as well. Ah. Too much wheel spin, should have went into fifth earlier. Should have went fifth gear earlier. Too slow. We know there's a lot of time to gain though in the last two things here. Okay, we're into the point ones. Point ones, but still, we need to go quicker than that. Is it gonna slow? Oh, that was so close. Ah. How close are we to that top 10 now, anyway? Let's have a little look. Oh, crap. Probably gone backwards because there's more people jumping on it, I think. Yeah. We're close. P11, chat. P11, nearly into the top 10. That last corner ruined me a bit again, and I just keep getting too aggressive going into some of these corners. I'm getting the first two sectors much better now. Well, when I don't do that. Yeah, it'll probably have a compulsory pit stop, Theo. So, Daily Race C next week. My prediction, I think it's got, someone might know already, but I'd predict it's got a compulsory pit stop, and it'll be like, remember the race we had last time? It was quite a good week, actually, but again, we've been there and done that. We have already had the same race before on Gran Turismo. It was when the Ford was the OP car. But has the Ford been nerfed yet? Has the Ford been nerfed? Has the Peugeot and the Ford been nerfed by any chance? Forgot to brake. It's not a tyre saver, it's a compulsory pit stop in the race. So Ford has lost power? Okay. Right, okay, that's good news. Good news. The Jaguar might be a car then from that race, I don't know. That'll be unusual to have the Jaguar as the OP car. It's going to be interesting next week, isn't it? We might have to do some early testing on Deep Forest to see what cars are doing what there. No, lost way too much. Yeah, that's far too far behind on the first sector, but you can cut more than I thought off these chicanes as well, you know. Look how much you can take off. Oh my god, you can take shitloads off it. Probably because the car must be wide or something. You can take loads off the corners. If I would have got a good first sector here, this would have been looking good, but the first sector was quite slow. Yeah, I've cocked it again there. Alright, let's go again, because that was messed up. Alright, let's go for another lap. Must have got a really good chicane before. Right, better exit off this corner. Oh, not again. Right, let's go for another one. Got in the grass. This is pissing me off now. No, Rob. I want to get the lap done, mate. I have to get the lap done for the track guide, mate. That's why I'm streaming this morning as well. We've got to get the lap sorted, so we're doing this until we get a good lap, chap. Unless you mean for the dailies. The dailies actually look pretty good with tyres for next week anyway. Next week's daily tyres, I think it's mediums and racing soft, which is good. I like that for next week. Oh, that's not too bad. No. Had to try it. Thoughts on this week's daily? It's a bit of a boring one, in all honesty. It's a bit of a boring race, I'd say, in my opinion. It's all right. We've had some all right battles there, but it's not the most exciting race we've ever done. It's too short, a bit too short, the race, and yeah, just not enough going on in it really. It's a bit boring. Shut up, UPO. I could have had a 37 a few times. I'm just trying to push to get a faster time. I want like a mid 37 really. Why am I in third gear? That's your fault, PO. Next week's race looks a lot better, chat. So next week's daily race looks, and it won't have heavy damage on, I don't think. I doubt they'll be using heavy damage for that, chat. It'll be normal damage. So normal damage, I reckon. And yeah, you'll have to pit new BOP. It'll be interesting to try new cars out, I think. See what I reckon the Jag's going to be good, but we'll see. I do wish we had some more variety though with tracks, I've got to be honest with you. I know that it's a good combo, but we've had that a number of times before, haven't we? Oh, I couldn't see the corner. I need to remove... What's the button to remove the ghost on my wheel? Is it R3? I might have to remove that ghost in that corner because that's just ruined my lap. Yeah, it's R3, okay. Impossible for me to get a 37, PO. Okay, we'll see. We'll see, PO. Do you want to put a bet on it, PO? Do you want to put a bet on it, PO? I'll bet you. I'll have a bet with you now, mate. Let's see if you're willing to put a bet on it. Okay, if we get 37, we're on modding PO, chat. How about that one? Oh, I took too much off. No, that wasn't the bet, Pio. That wasn't the bet, mate. You just said we won't get a 37. Look at Pio going back on his bet now. Pio's panicking, chap. Pio's panicking now. On this lap now? We'll see. I don't think so, but... I doubt I'll get it on this. I've already messed it up, but... Oh, that's better through there. Okay, if I can do that on a good run. Ah, no. Trying to get aggressive. This isn't custom. This isn't comfort soft, Rob. This is sports soft tires, mate. This is sports soft tires. This one. No. Too late. I think it'd bog it down, TC1. I think for a time trial where you're going for that ultimate pace, I think TC will bog you down and lose your time. Might be benefit for people just to get gold. We've already got gold though. I'm not asked about the gold. I want a faster time. So for people to get gold, yes, TC1 might help, but if you're going for a fast lap, I don't think it will. No. Losing too much there. On my tits. I mean, I was P11 in the world. We're not doing that bad. We're not doing that bad. This car is not great for my throttle, though. How I slam the throttle down. You lot will understand what I'm saying when you try it later. This race is a... this time trial is very much... You've got to be very delicate on the throttle. That's too late on the brakes. The tuning on next week's daily, I don't know. I hope it's default. I don't know though, because wasn't this week's is default, isn't it? So I reckon next week's will be setups, to be honest. I think next week's races will be setup races, chat. I don't know. Normally they go like the opposite, don't they? We'll wait and see. I mean, I'd rather it was default, but you know what PD are like. It's too slow in turn one. Way too slow. I'm losing. That's like 3 tenths down already. Way too slow. Gained a bit there, but lost too much in the first sector. Off. Tell you what I'm going to do. Is there a faster ghost now? There should be a faster ghost to chase. No, it's still the same ghost. Still the same one. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather it default, but I don't know. We've had this week being no Group 3 and no setups. You know what PD are like. Although, if they want to test the BOP, then would they use tuning though? Because GT World Series will have tuning on. So are they going to want to test the setups with it next week to see how it is with setups? Be interesting if they announce their new GT World Series starting soon as well, to sit like an exhibition season. I've actually braked too early. Wow, I messed it up again. Can't see the corner because of the stupid ghost car. Oh, right, I'm turning that off when it gets too close. It ruins my lap. How is it so close to me there though? It's supposed to go 3 tenths ahead when it resets. He must have messed the chicane up. That's the only thing I can think. He must absolutely pleb the chicane. I don't think it'll be OP, but I think it'll be a solid drive now, the Jag. Should be a solid drive. In race pace, I tell you what car might be looking good now in race pace. Because like the BMW's had a nerf, RCZ's had a nerf, GTR's had a nerf, Genesis has had a nerf, McLaren stayed, nothing's happened to it. In race pace, the McLaren might be looking pretty good, you know. Yeah, the Mercedes has had a power buff, but the Mercedes has had a power buff, but a weight increase. So that means it's hard to judge. I mean, it'll be we won't know until like we test it out, but you don't know how it responds to the changes that it's had. So it could be a bit trickier to drive, but it's going to be heavier and slower through the corners now. I'm not focusing. I need to... Right, this is why I do time trial off stream normally, because I start reading the chat and I don't focus. I'm too busy reading the chat. Yeah, the McLaren, I think, should be pretty good. I don't know. Because a lot of cars have had nerfs, and the McLaren hasn't had anything. The McLaren should be a strong car. I reckon it will be, anyway. No, I'm not blaming chat. I'm blaming me reading the chat. That's what I'm blaming. I lifted again there. I had to lift. Still think the Jag could be all right, you know. We'll wait and see next week, but that next week's track won't be the best for the BOP, by the way. Next week's track won't be the best guidance for BOP because it's a power track, so it's not really going to give us the best idea. Really, do you know what they should have used? They should have used something like Fuji. Oh my god, what am I doing? They should have used something like Fuji or Interlagos. I know it's Interlagos again, but Fuji or Interlagos would have been a good guide for BOP because you've got a long straight and you've also got fast corners and technical sections. So it gives quite a good idea. better. No. Oh, messed it up. Oh, for fucked it there. Messed it up, chap. Okay, we have to go again. I can't focus when I'm streaming and doing time trial at all. Right, let's go for another lap anyway. Let's get a good exit. No, TC1's not the way, I don't think. I'll lose too much time with TC1. I don't want to use TC1. So yeah, I'm not using it. I don't like using traction control anyway of road cars. I find them more enjoyable when they are a bit lively. This is, we've already got gold, Exor, mate. We've just understand, we've got gold. We've destroyed the gold time. We've easily got gold straight, like, pretty early on. We're just trying to get a good lap that will good enough for the track guide. So I'm not trying to get a gold here. Gold has been done. We've done that ages ago. So the majority of you are not going to struggle like this, just so you're aware. This is just because I'm trying to get a fast... I want to get a 37.6 or 7 or something like that. Nah, they're doing the downshifting, Martin. They're doing the downshifting, that's all. They're slamming through the downshifts. That's why I'm kind of doing it now. It's too slow. All right, okay. Trying to get top 10. It's annoying though, because I know if I just take it easy, we should easily get a 37, but I'm trying to go for a really fast lap. And I find it difficult to do when I'm streaming. Like, to multitask it, I need to be focused to do time trial. I wonder if they've done anything to the handling of the Citroen though. No. Oh, I tried to go for that faster exit on the corner. Way too early, way too early, I think. I'm getting pissed off with this. In time trial, I think it is slower, TC1. It's not a huge difference, but in time trial, I think TC1 is slower. How often do you see a top 10 with a TC on? I think in race it won't make a huge difference, but in time trial I think TC on is a little bit slower. Not slowing down there now. What the? It's. I wish we didn't have to do this stupid downshifting. And sometimes you just get lucky shifting with the downshifting that slows you down more than others. I wish it was just normal shifting with these cars. Don't go on the grass. Too deep. Pocked it. Let's just focus, right, chat? I'm going to put some focus in, see if we can get this lap sorted. Because what I'm trying to do now is overdrive it. I'm trying to push it too much instead of just taking it easy. When we were on for that 37-40 easily, I was taking it a lot easier. Now I'm trying to push and get the lap time out of it by pushing. It's not really working. Should easily be able to get within half a second of the top time though at Monza. It's not a hard track to get that close. No, look, I've literally just braked about 50 years too soon. I might just do this off stream, you know. I might just do it off stream, and I know I'll smash a 37 pretty easily off stream, so I might just focus and do it off stream. We'll see. Flash, appreciate the support, legend. Spam that legend right there for Flash, please. Thank you very much for the dono, mate. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna do it off stream, I think, unless something happens in a minute. Because I can't focus when I'm doing it on a live stream like this. I'm much better when I'm doing it off. Yeah, the gearbox does need sorting out big time. Rob, appreciate the dono as well with the black pat, you legend. Spam that legend out there for Rob as well, please, chat. I'm braking. Look how early I'm braking now. What am I doing? How's the car slowing down that early? We've had top 10s on stream before, to be fair. We have done it a few times on these time trials. I'd love to know what that car just did there. I don't very often do these on stream though. I think basically with this car, if you struggle with, if you like to get on the throttle early, you're going to struggle. Which is something I like, to get really aggressive on the throttle. Oh, no, that's not right. Too deep. I had to... I'm gonna do him. I need to remove the ghost on that sector. It's annoying me. I think the ghost is putting me off massively in some of these corners. Gonna understeer. I can... No, I don't want to turn it off because I need it there for the braking. And somebody's it's helping with the braking a bit. I can see when I'm braking too late and too early, so it is helping a bit. It's just that one corner when it gets in your way on the chicane, because Nico doesn't get it right. Nico's got another 3 attempts in his lap easily because he doesn't get the chicane 100%. Don't know, we haven't tried. We can't really try the new BOP, to be honest. There's no way of testing it. Well, there is, but not this morning. Not going to do it now. We'll test the BOP when we test out next week's Daily C chat. We're not doing that today, though. We've got the BOP change already on Twitter. You've seen it all. Someone's already typed it in earlier on the stream. Don't know why I was in the wrong gear. It's understeering though. I'm lifting and it's still... I'm lifting through the corner now and it's understeering, whereas I was doing it nearly flat before. It's got to be something with the hybrid. Has to be something with that hybrid where it's kicking in. I got the best exit I'd got through turn 1 then as well. That exit was easily faster than I've done it so far. Slow down, slow down, slow. From future ones, I'm not going to do this on stream. I'm just going to get it done within half an hour off stream. Come on, brake. Hit the curb wrong. Lifted probably too much there. Can't move it. I've not got time to move it because it's on the wrong side, the bottom. I can't get to it with my hands. Need to turn it off before I get to that braking zone. Right, turn it off before we get there this time. flow. Oh, it's wheel spinning in fifth. What the hell? We'll be nowhere near top 10 now anyway. I predict the top 10's well into the 37, so that will make it. I just can't get it right at the moment. I think it's just annoying me. What are you on about, Pierre? Tyres for this, Sport Soft. If you're on about. Not even worth trying to slow that down. Sports Soft. But I messed it up. Brake too late. Yep, messed it up. Is that a serious question about the watch? I don't think many people will be buying the watch just to get a car. I don't even think you can buy it anymore anyway. I think it was only a limited edition. It was only on sale for like a few days. So I don't even think you can buy it now, even if you did want to. But yeah, no one's going to spend $5 on a watch just to get early access to a car. Oh, you bought... I thought you bought them all, Pio. Fifth gear. Fifth gear. I got too good of an exit. I came out the corner too fast. Fifth gear lost traction. That's crazy, that. That's because I got a really good exit and the fifth gear couldn't cope with it. What the hell? That's absolutely crazy how much power this thing's got. Not slowing down for that corner in it. I can't get it slowed down. What the hell? Snowflake. Yeah, he'll be doing that'll be in that Jeep, won't it, chap? You know for a fact that that's in that new Jeep, the what do you call it, the Suzuki thing. That's in that 100%. Yeah, it'll be in that, in the Jimmy thing, whatever it is. It'll be in that 100%. No. Is it actually that, Mad Max? If it is, I don't think I'm going to waste my time with that one on Saturday. I'll do iRacing instead. I've got 2 rounds in, so I would, if it is genuine, if it's actually that, I'm not doing it. Don't know if you're joking or not, though. Wheel spinning. Messed it up. Fuck off. I'm getting pissed off now. I'm getting really pissed off. I've wrecked it there. Okay, let's go again. That lap's over. Too much time lost on that one. Again, that probably would have been a 37, but oh well. I'm not doing nations. I'm not going to do it. If it's genuinely, if it's on the snow track in that Jimmy thing, I'll a hard pass. I'll have a hard pass on that race, chap. I just don't think that's fun at all for me. But yeah, I'll do iRacing instead on Saturday, maybe something different. Is it gonna slow? Sometimes it... Oh, it nearly did. The thing is, though, what you gotta think, right? How long is that race, chat? 10 laps, so... It's only gonna be a short race, isn't it? On that track. And what are you going to do for the other like hour and 40 minutes in between the races? Daily C? For like how many hours? I'm alright. I'm not, I'm just, yeah. I'll pass on that. Or we might even do daily race C practice and test out the BOP. Maybe do some practice with the BOP for Deep Forest on Saturday. Could do that instead. Maybe. But there's also iRacing though. There's already, I want to get on iRacing as well, so I want to keep playing iRacing as much as possible as well. Don't spin. I can't get that exit right at the moment. Oh, we finally got that corner right. Took a while, but I've got it right there. Might have to I've just lost it all there again. What an idiot. Easy 37. Easy 37 that. Oh, that was a comfortable 37 as well. It wasn't even, I gained on Nico on the middle sector, so yeah, I was up on his middle sector, so we were easily on for a 37 then. I hate time trial. I hate it. No, it's gonna lose on the exit, isn't it? A lot of power. I mean, we lost control in 5th gear accelerating before in a straight line. That's how much power it's got. It can lose control in 5th gear, chat. It's got enough power to spin up the rears and lose it. I've already done that epic, man. We've already got that assigned. We know we can do that, mate. It's just not as easy to do when you're in the middle of a corner, mate. Like, you can't just randomly press a button when you're going through a corner, upshifting and stuff. It's not as easy as that. Thank you, GT Lee. How'd you get up to the higher DR? You've just got to set fast time trials. You've got to set fast time trials. Set yourself a decent lap for qualifying and then just focus on race pace. Focus on race pace. And you should be, you know, you can get, if you've got the pace, you should be able to get out of them early lobbies. It's just about getting the qualifying good as well. I've braked too early. That's not even worth carrying on. Yeah, but there's not. I'm not going to waste. The problem with that STS is I'm not going to waste 1 minute of just driving around with a shit lap. It's a waste of time. If I know that that lap's not a 37, I'm not going to waste my time and carry it on. The way it'd be just purely wasted. I'm not into doing that. Everyone's different with it, but for me, I want to get the lap sorted. So for me, it's a waste because I know what I can already do on the lap. There's nothing to benefit from just driving around for me. For me personally, I always do better on time trial when I just do what see. I'll never ever accept if I don't get a good first sector in. I very often won't accept DM lap because if I know that my first sector is 2/10 off, it'll piss me off too much. I've got to have a good first sector no matter what. So yeah, I won't do that really for me. Everyone's different though, but that's just how I do it. See, that's too slow. I know the track at the end. I don't need to. There's nothing to learn about this track now. I've got it. I know what I've got to do. It's just trying to implement it all in one lap. That's what we're trying to do. I think you forget that we're in the top 20 in the world. Like we're not like we're P500 on leaderboard. We're in the top 20. We're trying to maximize every corner now. That's what we're trying to do. And this one doesn't seem to suit me, so never ever have to spend this much time doing a time trial. Although I don't do them on stream because I don't like time trialing on stream in general because I'm talking, I'm reading, and this car I think just requires focus. I think this is a car that requires quite a lot of focus, so not a car that you find easy multitasking with. I'm just getting pissed off with it now. The annoying thing is, we should easily have a 37. All I have to do is just get a smooth run in and we've done a 37. Not right. I've lost a bit there, but we'll carry it on. Get the exit. Martin, appreciate the 14 months, legend. Spam that legend mode there for Martin, please. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for 14 months, Martin, you legend. Oh, I know the top 10 will be, it won't be 36s. I know that if we get 37, it won't be in the top 10, but I'm not even going to bother about trying to get a ghost lap for this time trial guide. I've got to do it while I'm live, and I'm losing 2 free tenths just because we're streaming while doing it, so... We'll just take whatever lap I get. I don't care about getting the ghost sorted for it. I'm not arsed this week at all. But we need to get a 37. It's got to be a 37, you see, because like that lap there was a 37 and it wasn't even a good lap. That's why I'm getting annoyed, because I should be on like 37.6 quite comfortably. The update, I mean, it's got a good Group 3 BOP change, but that's it. That's probably the only positive from the update, I'd say. Not braking enough. There's no Group 4 BOP change, so if anyone was wondering, the Mazda hasn't been BOP'd, which is, yeah, I don't know. I can't think why they haven't done that. Even if they only BOP'd the Mazda, it would have been a good little change. Yeah, you wish, GT, you wish. Yeah, oh, that was millimeters away from being perfect into turn 1. You know, I don't even care if we don't even do anything other than this time trial this morning, you know. Stop it. We'll just do this, because it's not like the dailies are great this week to do, is it? It's not like them daily races are super exciting. Right, come on, where are we going to brake? Brake. Too late again. So hard to get that braking point spot on. Okay. Alright. No, I'm braking too late again. Alright. So, 37, it's probably going to get like a 36.5 here, isn't it, in the end? Something like that. What's the 3% to the 36.5, chap? If it ends up on a 36.5, what time are people going to need to get? I'm just trying to figure out what you lot are going to have to get round here. It might actually be quite a hard one for a lot of people, you know, because of this car. Didn't get the exit. Way off the lap we did before. Too slow. Ran wide. Messed it up. Shite. Stressing me out. John, thank you very much for the £20, you bloody legend. Spam that legend out there for John, please. To thank you for all the great content. You help make people faster. All good in my book. Keep it up, Key. Thank you very much for that £20 chat. Spam that legend out there for John Hall, please. Incredible support at £20. Thank you so much for the message, mate. I really, really appreciate that. What a legend. Can we all spam that legend out? Big thumbs up for the incredible support, chat. Lovely message as well, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you for your first ever super chat as well. It's amazing. Nice to read messages like that than of what we normally get from Pio. Hey, come on. That's a good exit, I think. Come on. Keep it planted. Brake late. Got it. I've got it. Didn't get a very good exit there, though. Porsche, thank you for the donut as well. I'll read that in a minute. No! Too slow through there again. Oh, you're plebbing it. Every time I keep going through that corner way too slow. We got a 37, but it's not a great one. I feel like we need to go faster. Still need to go quicker, don't we? We'll save it just for now, though. I'll read that in a minute, Porsche. 1 second. Right, let's save the replay, but we need to go quicker. Yeah, we do. We need to go quicker. We need to go quicker than that. It's not good enough. There's more potential in it, chat. That's the thing. There's more potential. It's not top 10, so I've got to carry on. Got to carry on. Seeing as how ACC got a new GT2 pack that costs money, would rather go back to a decent, good DLC that you pay for or continue these free updates. I don't know whether I'd like a mixture, you know. I don't know whether I'd like a mixture of paid for and... Do you know what I mean, chat? I don't know whether I'd want a mixture of, like, paid and free. I would be game to pay for up... If there was, like, a GT3 pack, say, 6 brand new GT3 cars, and they said, but to warrant us doing it, we need to pay for the licenses, and it's going to cost you $8.99 or $9.99, I'd be like, go on then. But then it would make BOP completely unfair. That's the only thing. You'd screw BOP up. Like, some people wouldn't be able to do races, some people would. It just wouldn't be fair, really. So, yeah, it's a hard one. If I would have not messed that lap up on that chicane, we would have easily been in top 10, but I plebbed it. So, we'll go again. There's more time in that. Is there a better ghost to chase, actually? Let me just see. Make sure we spam that legend emote there for Porsche, by the way, for the $5 a legend. Yeah, that's the problem. You split the player base up. That's the issue with it. That's what I'd say is a bit of an issue. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to keep the same replay because there's only 1/10 quick, and I like chasing Nico's ghosts. I don't know. I tend to like them when they're on there. I like the way he takes the corners and that. So I'll carry on following Nico's. Yeah. I need to get it under a second, Tim. I can't be a second off pace at Monza. No way. But you know he's slamming through. He's obviously... He's like the master of slamming on downshifts, isn't he? Jeddah just like... He nails that slamming on through the gears. He's so good at it. So he's probably gaining probably 2 temps every bloody braking zone. I lost 2 temps on the chicane though, going onto the straight and then the final corner. There's 2 temps there, so. I also lost a bit on the right-hander. Didn't get as good of exit as I got on the second Lesmo. That's better. Right, come on. I didn't get up. I had to lift off the throttle because I didn't get up on the curb. Right, good exit on the chicane, and this could be quicker. Just got to get this chicane right. I keep messing it up. Better, come on. This is it. If we get this last corner right. Surely, surely, surely. That's better. That'll do us, chat. That'll do us. That'll do us. There you go. I knew there was more in it, so we'll take that one. We'll take that one finally. We'll take that one. It didn't take too long. That was awful. We should have had that straight away, to be honest. We were on so many laps early on that could have done that. We're P5 in the world now, chat, so at least we got the ghost on there for you lot as well. So the ghost will be there. Let's have a little look. So yeah, P5 chat. The ghost will be there for you. Well, it should be. If it doesn't upload, I'll upload it myself because I've saved it. But it should upload in a minute. Just check. Yeah, there you go. P5, and we're under a second, chat. We're under a second. That's the main thing. But don't know how hard he's pushed that already. Let's have a little. What's the gold now? 39. It's gonna be. You're probably gonna need a 39, 3 or 4, I reckon. Tell you what I'm going to do now. Come out of here. Yeah, he'll carry on doing that time trial. He smashes the time trial. So what I need to do now, chat, is just do something. I need to do my little recording. Bear with me, chat. While I just click on this. This is just for the time trial guide. Because I normally do it through Streamlabs, but I'm obviously streaming, so... just going to do it now. Just like to take my time. I just click on stuff because I know I'll be talking in the guide. Then we have to go on here. Then we go through the predicted time. So I have to talk about the predicted time, and then it'll be... I'll just go to that because we're going to go to that. And then show you that the top 10 Ghost is available. And that should be the intro at the start of it. That should be enough. I'll save that. 3 minutes. That should be enough. Right. So I've got that clip saved. I've got the guide saved. All the footage for the guide is saved. Finally. And we managed the top 10. We got there. I think you're going to need to be, like I say, I think you're going to need to be well and truly. What's the time now? 39.7. He's on a 36.8. I think he'll get down to a 36.4, 36.5. He's obviously pushing it already, so 36.4, 36.5. He might have to push this one, though. I'll tell you now. If some of the big name drivers start pushing this TT, they might get ahead of him. Like, if you get the likes of Gallo, and Baptist and people like that want to get the gold here, P1 might be in trouble. But I don't know if they'll push it or not. I don't know if Jeddah's got the pace to beat Baptist and that in a time trial battle. If they go aggressive, I don't know if he's got the pace to beat Baptist. But yeah, it could end up being... It's got the potential to get down to like a 39.0. I think it's got potential to get down to like 39.0 because of the way this car is, 39.2. So it could be one of the harder golds to get this, you know. In theory, it could be a hard gold to get. We'll have to see. I would aim for a low 39, personally. I'd aim for a low 39 if I was you lot. Because it could be a struggle. Not necessarily. He wins because not a lot of the top drivers push the time trials, Exel. So if you've got the top drivers, if the likes of Baptist, Gallo, and Killian go on a time trial rampage, Jeddah, I don't think would take the top spot. I don't think he's as quick as them, in my opinion. I don't think he's got their pace, but don't know. You know, I don't know. I think you'd be surprised. He is very, very. He's one of the quickest, obviously. But the likes of Killian and Baptist, if they push a time, if they want to get the fastest time, yeah, it'd find it hard, I think, you know. I don't think it'd be as easy as what you think. I think you might be surprised at how quick the likes of Killian and Baptist are. All you've got to do is look at the Olympic time trial, how quick they push them times on their chat. Them times got absolutely smashed. So it's hard. Yeah, they just don't do the time trials, really. Doesn't matter if it wasn't in a road car. I mean, Jeddah's fast. No one's saying he's not fast. He's probably top... In terms of time trials, he's a top 10 driver. But if you've got the likes of... You've got to understand that Killian, Baptist, Gallo, they don't push the time trials. They don't give a shit about them. How often do you see them on the time trials, even spending more than 10 minutes doing them? Like the likes of Josetti. Do you really think that Josetti's pushing these time trials when he jumps on? He probably jumps on and does like 20 minutes and it's like, that'll do me. If he wanted to, I think they'd push him a lot harder, but don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see if there's ever anything big qualifying in a road car. Like, we'll see. Maybe they'll do like some sort of Olympic qualifying in a road car. It'd be interesting. I don't think people realise that the top drivers don't put the time in. Like Nico, right there. Let's just have a little look at something here. Nico has done... I mean, I don't know whether that he's done other, so he's probably doing daily racing as well, so hard to judge on that. He has done quite a few miles on that. 127, so... Whether he's done other stuff as well, though. See, there's no one really... There's no one... There's not that many, like... There's not many huge names in there, is there now? There's not that many. Like, I'd say there's still loads of huge names missing. So we'll see. Yeah, he's always up there, Jeddah. I'm not saying it. I think people are misunderstanding what I'm saying. He is one of the quickest time trial drivers out there. But if you think the likes of Baptiste, Killian, and Gallo push these time trials, then you're wrong. They don't give a shit about them, chat. Jeddah pushes these a lot more than what they do. So if they were to push as hard as him, I'd be very interested to see how close it'd be. That's what I'm saying. It'd be very, very close. He doesn't do daily races, P1. He doesn't do anything like that. He doesn't do any racing online, really. He will only do it if there's a paid event, I think someone said. I think, was it Ari said that unless there's an esports event that pays out money, he won't do them. So that's the only way he'd even enter them. Right, let's... Do you not remember the race on in the wet at Spa when who was it? Was Affilian pushed the time trial? I think Affilian pushed the time trial at Spa in the wet in the Red Bull Junior. He decided that he wanted to push it for a change to get the top spot, and he got it. And Affilian's quick, but he's not the quickest, is he? He beat Jeddah, whatever his name is. He beat him on that time trial when he wanted it. So Affilian pushed it quite aggressively and actually won that one because he wanted to get the top spot, and then hasn't been back on since, really. Killian, he does on Twitter. I always see little clips of Killian on Twitter. He posts like laps here and there on Twitter, yeah. Right, let's no, I know he's not as fast in racing cars as he is in road cars, but still, like, all I'm saying is if that race there, if this time trial was an Olympic qualifying time trial, I'd guarantee you that Jeddah, whatever his name, would find it very, very hard to get the top spot. He'd find it a very, very, very difficult to take the top spot in that. I'm telling you now, because the competition would be different. This is a time trial that no one enters. Like, the top drivers don't really care about it. They're not doing it. So you need to remember that. Yeah, I think they had Slipstream on some sort of weak setting for that, to be honest, Flash, because they must have done, because Ocon's not actually that quick, as far as I know. He's quick, but he's not like Killian pace. I think they must have had like Slipstream on weak so that cars could catch up. I'm guessing that's what they did. Right, hey, let's have a little look at this Nations round, chat. Let's have a little look. 1 minute. Let's just go down and have a look at this. What? Oh my god, it actually is. Look. No, surely not. I mean, the only option is do it on the second account, isn't it? But I'm shite. I have no interest in. Let's just see how they're driving it already. Let's just have a little look. I've got just no interest in doing stuff like this. It doesn't appeal to me, these kind of races. It just doesn't actually appeal to me. I'd be so off pace anyway. Let's have a little look. Let's go on board of a lap doing 90 miles an hour. He used the wall. He used the wall. I swear he did a Zach. Let me rewind that. Did he wall ride that then? It was close. Oh no, he gripped. It gripped right at the end. He got away with it. Has he braked yet? He braked for turn 1 a little bit, I think, didn't he? Or did he not? You'll have to brake for this corner up here, won't you? You'll have to brake up here. Well, that looks like one of the most boring laps I've ever seen in my life. I don't know. Let's just go back. Did he brake at all? Keep your eye on the brake, chat. Let's check the brake inputs for the whole lap. Does he just lift off the throttle? No braking. No braking. No braking. You'll probably have to brake in the actual race, though, I think, because you won't be taking the same lines. He does. He brakes there, chat. He brakes. Look, he brakes there. A little bit of braking is going in on that corner because you can see the ABS kick in. So the ABS kicks in there. So he does brake. Yeah, he does use a brake. Nah, that was quite a bit of braking he did there, James, because remember on replays it only shows you the ABS. It doesn't show you the white line. That's just the ABS you've seen. So he was probably on the brakes a lot more than what you can visually see there on the replay. So you probably do need to brake, I think. I can't do rally, mate. That's like the worst combination ever for me, rally. That's why I'm just not anything where it slides a lot. No, thank you. I don't mind it on other games if it slides, but this game, yeah. I just don't know about that, to be honest. I don't know. Are you lot going to race that, chat? Are you? How many people in the chat are going to race it? I mean, let's see how many people on the EU have actually set a lap. I know it's only just gone on there, but if there's anyone I even recognise, wait there. I'm not seeing anyone at all. We'll wait. We'll see how it is. But I don't think we'll be doing that, you know. We've already got... Where am I? I mean, I've got a 300 and... What have I got points-wise? It's not the best, but it's not the worst, is it? We're 24th in Europe. We're 24th in Europe. It's not brilliant, but... I mean... Could I be arsed trying to... I'm not going to get 300 and what? 50 points, am I? I'm not going to get 350 from that. It's just not going to happen, so... I'll probably just take that, to be honest. I'll probably just take that. I can't be bothered trying to... I'm not arsed about it. I'm not that worried. It's only an exhibition, isn't it? It's created for PO and SES, I know. That's what I thought. Yeah, I don't even think they'll be above that points in the top split. Unless... The only chance it'll get high points is if it turns into a bit of a meme race and everyone does it for the meme. Like they just do it for a meme. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I like meme races. I like meme races, but that... Don't know. No idea, Spyro Man with the BOP. Literally got no idea what's going on with the BOP with the update. Anyone's guess, really, with... what they've changed. So they've changed a lot. I mean, do you want to jump on Deep Forest now and have a little test in Group 3? Who wants to do that and have a little look at different cars? Should we do that in a lobby, chat? Do some lobby at Deep Forest and just see what the BOP's like in Group 3. We can do that for a little half an hour if you want, or 40 minutes. Just test out a few different cars, see what's doing well and what feels good. Just give it, might as well, mightn't we? Let's just set up next week's Daily Race C and see what cars are doing good, what are doing bad, and get an idea if the Ford's still good. Give you an idea, won't it? Remember, I'm not the best with some cars, though, but if other people jump in, it'll give us an idea as well, like other fast drivers. I know Rami's quick at this track, so if he's in, that's good. Get a good idea of what's changed. I'll go in the Jag to start with, just to see what it feels like, I think, even though I'm not very good with the car, but... Right, let's create a lobby. Wait there, let me just delete before we create it, just in case. You know what this game... Hopefully, chat, by the way, fingers crossed, the servers are going to work a lot better now as well. Let's see if lobbies are a little bit better, because they should be. Group 3. Up, testing. Up. Testing. Little one's off score again today, chat. She's still not well. Still not well. The missus is off as well, though. How many laps was this last time, chat? Was it 13? Was it 13 laps? Trying to think how many laps it was when we had that Group 3 race. I think it was 13, as far as I remember. 12, was it? Was it? 12, 13 would have been better, though, wouldn't it? We'll just do afternoon. BOP on. Undo that. We'll just do, chat. We'll just do brake bias. It won't be heavy for this race. I very much doubt it'll be heavy damage. That won't matter because, yeah, you won't be refueling. Right, let's be interesting on the soft tires, because that'll help the FR cars a bit, won't it? We won't put wall penalties on because, yeah, we don't need that on. Pop. We'll do should we do lobby settings with fuel on or not? Should we do if I put qualifying in? So if I do like qualifying, it's going to put it to time trial settings. Do we want to test out with fuel first and then change it to qualifying? Or go straight in with qualifying, which will mean we'll be running with no tyre wear and no fuel? Do you want to just see what the pure quickest is first? Or do we want to test it with fuel on board first? What do you reckon? I don't know, like, with fuel. Reckon? Chat, what do we reckon? No fuel's good for time trial, but not very good for racing, for seeing the BOP when we're racing. So if you want to see time trial, we can turn the fuel off, but we're obviously going to have the fuel on because next week's Daily C is going to have fuel on, chat. So when it comes to the race, we're having fuel on, but I'm on about why we just test out cars, just for the testing of cars. Is it better to keep the fuel on or off? Because some cars are better with fuel on than there are with it off. Do you know what I mean? Some cars have got more power, so they genuinely perform better with the fuel on. So yeah, it might be better to do it with the fuel on. But that means tyre wear will be on as well. I mean, we'll do it, all of it, just to see what difference. Yeah, we'll leave it like this for now. We'll leave it like this for now, and then we'll do qualifying practice, because then we can see tyre wear as well. Probably makes more sense, doesn't it? Right, feel free to jump in. And we'll have a little test and see what's going on. I don't know if to get in the Ford to start with and see what that can do versus... Just to see whether the Ford's BOP has worked. Should we test the Ford out to see if the BOP's on point with it? Might as well, chat. Because this was the car, wasn't it? This was the car, so we'll go in that first and see if it's any better. Any worse? Sorry, hopefully it's worse, isn't it? I'll need to get warmed up though, obviously. Yeah, they haven't changed the BOP on the Mazda. They haven't changed it at all. Well, this car feels sluggish, chat. Like, you know how it used to be quite aggressive on the throttle? It feels more drivable, though. It actually feels a little bit more drivable coming out some of these corners. Probably short shift this a bit more maybe now because of the keep it in the power. Wow, you can brake way later because it's not taking the speed into the corner. A lot of lag at the moment where people are joining. You alright, Corsair? How are you, mate? It hasn't got that urgency when you put the throttle down anymore, this Ford. It feels like a little bit sluggish. It doesn't feel like it's got the power, really. It's weird. It still might be quick, though, because top end, I think, is still not terrible. Well, they're lagging like crazy at the moment with the stuttering with people joining. So if you're wondering why we're testing this track, this is next week's Daily Race C, chap. This is next week's Daily C. And that is slow. Really slow. Oh, too late on the brakes. Nah, it's the same settings as the Group 3 concert. Surely they're going to test out the BOP. Remember the Group 3 race we had, and we all thought it was going to be Group 2, didn't we? But it ended up being Group 3, didn't it? Remember? I'm sure they're testing out the BOP here. Surely that's what they're doing next week. Why else would they change the... Like, they haven't done Group 3 this week. And surely that means they're going to test out the Group 3 BOP this week, I think. So yeah, no, I would guess it's going to be a Group 3 race, surely. For me. I think it's Group 3, but... Lovely. Nice to see they fixed the servers. Yeah, I think this is the same race as we had last time. And it's going to be the Group 3 one. Alright, this will go a lot quicker, this car, but obviously I've got held up a bit there. You gotta look up PD logic with it, chat. There's been no Group 3 race this week. Do you really think they're gonna go with no Group 3 race again? I can't really test out stuff in this lobby at the moment. Right, let me go back in. It's hard to test out because can't get a bloody clean lap in. I don't think it will be. What's the track for Daily Race B? I don't know. I think surely with no Group 3 race this week, Daily C is going to be Group 3. That's my opinion. But Watkins Glen Racing Mediums, that's very much a Group 4 probably then, I reckon. Well, that'll probably be Group 4. This will be Group 3, and then don't know what Daily A is. I'm going to go with Group 4 for my prediction. Yeah, we've had Group 4 in racing mediums quite a few times, haven't we? We've definitely had that a few times. Yeah, but are they going to go with no Daily C? Do you really think they'd go with no Daily C in Group 3 after having no... They've had no Group 3 racing at all this week. Surely they're going to go to Daily C with Group 3. I just can't believe PD... You're talking about PD here. They have to have Group 3 as a main race every now and then. And what you need to remember... chat, no way. No way is next week's a Group 4. Sorry, next week's is Group 3 because the week before was Group 4. They're not going to go Group 4 and then road car and then something else. It'll be Group 3, I'm telling you. Group 4 was the previous week as well, so it'll be Group 3 for this race. I'm 99% sure it's Group 3. I reckon it is anyway. Surely. Yeah, that would be a really good race. If Daily Race B was on Group 2 with custom slip, oof, I'm telling you, that would be a good Daily B. That would be one of the best Daily Bs we've ever had. But you're talking about PD here, chat, so I wouldn't be building your hopes up too much with that one. But yeah, if it was that combo Group 2 at Watkins for Daily Race B, that'd be an OP Daily Race B. But it'd have to have custom slipstream on. I haven't got a good lap ending with this yet, but this will easily go quicker than what's on there at the moment. Slow. I'll set this lap and then I'll jump into some other cars, chat. I don't want to push it too much, but there is more available in it, but just want to get like a rough idea. We'll set this and then we'll jump into something different. Okay, let's go into something different. What we want to check is Jaguar. Do I have it? I should have a Jag somewhere. Just trying to find it because it might have an old livery on it and it might not stand out very well. There it is. It's got the old livery on. Let's give it a go. We did that. We did Group 2 frequency. We did frequency. We did that last night. We always use. I always use weak slipstream when it's Group 2, but it is a little bit too strong. But I just hope they use the custom slipstream for all future Group 2 races now. That new custom slipstream is perfect. Like, that Super Formula race, chat, was absolutely perfected with the slipstream, I'm telling you. Perfect for racing. PD should use that for every high downforce race now. Is Consta in the stream? Consta, you in here? If you are in it, is this the you rev this just short full, don't you? Is this the car you rev just before the end, like literally just as it gets to the end? I think it is with the Jaguar. You just go like just short of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember from when we did it at Daytona, because I used this at Daytona a while ago. Have a little look at what top speed the Ford hit, chat. Can anyone rewind? On the last lap I did, have a little look what top speed I got to at the end of the straight and just compare it a bit. That was 161, I think. Oh shit, this is a bit erratic on the throttle then. Got to do third gear on the exit. Huh. So the Ford is way quicker on the straight still then. This is only doing 161. See you later. It's not even worth testing that. That was 5 miles. That was 5-6 down on it then. Was it 163? Okay, still 4 miles per hour down. That's not worth testing, really. Genesis won't be the car. What was the... Where's the Alpha? Give me the Alpha. Let's have a little go in this a minute. This could be actually pretty close, you know, for top speed on the straight. I don't know. And Supra as well might be worth a shot for speed down that straight. Hard to tell on this track though, isn't it, Consta? Because this track's a power track. The Jag might be better on a handling track now. I don't know. I'm no good with this car. I absolutely hate... I just can't get the hang of it normally, but we'll give it a go. What car is Bradley in? Is Bradley in the Audi, by the way? I think Bradley's in the Audi R8. And he's done an alright lap there. Has the Audi R8 had a BOP at all, chat? Did it? The Audi R8 got a huge BOP, did it? Okay. Right, let's see. Someone's gone quite a bit quicker there. Don't know what car they're in. Let's just see the top speed of this. .64. Don't know. I'll have a go at the Audi in a minute and see what it's like. This is quicker through the corners than the Ford, definitely. If I got the hang of this, this is way quicker through the middle sector. This Alpha doesn't seem as quick on the straights anymore, by the way, chat. Have they done something with the setups? Because this Alpha feels a bit slow on the straights. Or has it been nerfed? Have they nerfed the Alpha? Because it doesn't feel very quick on the straights anymore. It feels slow. Let me just... Let's see what the top car's in here. Oh, what car was... who was it? Who was in... Was it the Porsche driver? Right, let's change. Let's just double check what Bradley's in. He's in the Audi R8. Let's just try this Audi R8, chat. It probably won't suit me, but I want to give it a go. Where is it? I haven't even got soft tires for this car. So, I hope this car's good now, chat, for the simple reason. Listen to this car. Sorry, Bradley. This has got one of the best audio sounds in Group 3. If this car is good now, I'm happy. Feels good, but hey, chat. I tell you what, this feels really nice, this Audi. Tyre wear would be a problem though, wouldn't it? I don't want to get the slipstream, so I'm just going to back off a bit. And let's just see what the speed is like on the straights. Bradley's doing pretty good lap times with it though. Feels like you can brake super late with this, like really late. On a handling track, this is going to be bloody quick. On a handling track, chat, this could be dominant. Oh, it feels so good. Through the corners, this track is lovely. I messed that up. This is one of the nicest cars to drive in terms of through the corners, chat. This is lovely to drive. I would love to see what this would do at Suzuka now, chat. At Suzuka, this car could be insanely good, like really good. Tracks like Brands Hatch and Suzuka, this could be the car for time trial now. Yeah, the rear right won't last many laps, but still. Loses a lot on the straight and on... But you can brake, look at that. I just braked on the 100 there. The brakes, you can brake so late with this car. Messed it up there. I reckon this will be a good handling for handling tracks in time trial, chat. This will be good, but the tyre wear would be a problem. The tyre wear would be a big problem with this. However, take full, like, with this car with no fuel on, chat, be rapid. Yeah, you can brake on the 100 pretty much there. So I'm not getting good laps in with it, but I do think it's competitive if you get used to it. I'm not used to driving MR cars on this game in general, so it's hard for me to get up to pace with them, but it does feel like this has got the potential. Let's just see what car... Is that his lap or is that Bradley's lap that's on the top there? It's hard to tell sometimes because... I don't know if that's Bradley's lap that's at the top. I don't know what car it is. Because it's hard. I think it's glitched. I think it might have glitched slightly. Right, Porsche will be alright, but... that hasn't changed. Porsche hasn't changed on BOP, so I'm not really that worried about trying it out. I want to try cars that have changed on the BOP now. I'm rubbish with this car, but we'll give it a go. We've just been in the Audi. We literally just driven it. We didn't mention them all. There are, if you want to see the BOP changes, there's too many to go through. You best go on Twitter and GT Engine on Twitter. Just follow them and you'll get the changes on there. It feels good, the Audi R8. I don't get the best out of it personally, but it feels good. Did they nerf the Supra, really? I don't know whether that was needed, really. That's a hard one. Like, did it need nerfing the Supra? It's a hard one because I don't think it was going to be... It's not an amazing car at every track, is it? Feels a bit more like the old Mercedes, this now. Wow, this car's not very quick. I expected more from the Mercedes on the straight. It feels better in the corners now, though. I don't know if the weight's made it feel a bit more stable. It's weird. It's really strange, but the weight seems to have made it feel a bit more stable on the throttle. Too late on the brake, you donkey. Feels alright, to be fair. It feels alright. Just not got the top end of the Ford, but... quicker lap than we did in the Ford, though. And it was our first lap with it. That was our first lap with it, and it's quicker than what we did with the Ford, but... I don't think our Ford lap was particularly great, but Mercedes has clearly got potential, hasn't it? Mercedes has clearly got potential. That Mercedes could be quite good now, actually. It could be like at tracks in general. That Mercedes could be a pretty good contender at a lot of tracks. You know, for like the average track. What else had changed? Let me go through the cars. What? Right, let's have a little look. So, Don't want to try Citroen. Jaguar. Mazda. Mazda a Tenza. What's that had done to it? Is that right? I'm trying to work out if that's... Yeah, the Mazda Atenza's had 9 kilograms took off it, you know. Yeah, I know, but it's had 9 kilograms took off it, though. It's quite a big weight drop on that. What else is there? You've got... McLaren... The McLaren F1's had... McLaren F1's had a power increase and... Right there. So yeah, no, just a power. I think just a power increase for the McLaren. Evo's had a weight. Like Evo's had weight took off it. WRX has had weight took off it. Suzuki's had weight took off it, chat. Suzuki's had 11 kilograms took off it. Hey, if the Suzuki's had 11 kilograms took off it, would that not be competitive here? I don't know. Suzuki might be I can't drive. I'm rubbish with that Suzuki, but never really used it. Let's have a little look at what top, just to see what top speed it does. I'm rubbish with this car, but I don't even know if I have soft... Yeah, I do have soft tires. Where'd you rev this car, chap? Yeah, about 50%. Feels good at the moment, but can't really tell with cars like this how fast they actually are. Right, let's just see what the speed's like on the straight. This might be quick. Just see what it does with the gearing now. Keep your eye on that speed. It's not actually that quick on the straight, but it feels really good through the corners now. They said about 50%. I've been doing 50% shifting. What they said to you, do. There's no point changing gear here. Might have had a bit of slip off that car there. It's alright though, it feels alright. Like, to drive, it feels better than what I remember it driving like. I think the weight decrease has made it feel more drivable. Also, the weight decrease will help the tyres out, won't it? Oh, hello. I don't think it would have got 164 without the slip. We had a bit of slip off the car in front. Other than that, I don't think there's been massive changes, has there? Yeah, we'll have better tyres because it's been made lighter, so. And it's an FR car, remember? It's FR, so the Audi's MR. Audi's always going to kill the tyres. Where's the Supra? Let's just see what the Supra's like, just to compare it, because the Supra's been nerfed. Let's just see what this car's like. It feels weird, like, because some of these cars, they feel different to drive. So I wonder if they've messed with stuff as well, like other than just pure BOP. I wonder if there's been other changes with some of these cars. What did they actually do to the Supra, by the way, chat? Does anyone know? What did they take off it? Did they take power or did they put weight on it? Six horsepower. Oof. That's quite a lot, that, isn't it? That's actually quite a big for this car, because it's already had a lot of power nerfs in the past. It has had quite a lot. We're practicing BOP, whoever it is in the chat there. We're practicing BOP like I stated. We're testing cars out at the moment, mate. I did put the title as BOP test so that people would understand what we're doing in here. Yeah, it's been massively killed, hasn't it? I should have revved out some of the gears a bit more than what I did there, but... It's still hitting 164 though. Still feels good though, you know, chat. It feels really... I think they've changed more than just... I don't think they've only changed the BOP. Some cars feel better to drive now. They feel better in certain situations. It's weird. Like, this feels really nice to drive at the moment. That Supra's good, chat. I tell you what, I feel like the Supra's got potential there. We've got fuel on, remember, at the moment, so I'm only doing a quick test of these cars, by the way, chat. I'm just jumping in doing a couple of laps just to get a general feel of them. We're not pushing these laps at all, remember. Like, I'm just seeing what they feel like on instant drive just to get that feel of it straight away. And at the moment, the Supra felt the best. the Supra felt the best to drive through the corners and everything. It felt really nice. So that Supra actually felt like the best potential in that so far. It's quite weird. The WRX will be shit because I don't think it's got any pace on the WRX. Setups are all the same, but something feels different. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because we're on. It might be because we're on soft tires. It could just be the soft tires in Group 3. We've not. Have we? Maybe we haven't done soft tires for a few weeks or so. I don't know. Yeah, less power, so less oversteer. True. You're right. You're right, Tilly. Maybe that's what it is because it's getting less. It's getting less power down out the exit, so it's smoother. Yeah, you got to remember, not always it changes the performance points. I think they can. I think they can manipulate that a bit. Anyway, I think they can do stuff with that to try and make it so it stays pretty similar. Anyway. So far, Supra felt nice. I don't know anymore. I mean, I only did a couple of laps with it. I've gone faster in the Supra than the Ford, but the Ford is a car that takes a few laps to get warmed up with. You need to get used to that car. Has the Peugeot chat? Has anything happened to the Peugeot, by the way? Does anyone know if this car got a nerf? Did they nerf the Pog? What did they do to this one? Does anyone know? Shouldn't really work on this track, the Peugeot, because it's not got the best acceleration, has it? It's pretty weak out of corners. So, all right, they've took. Oh wait, they've took weight off it. They've took weight but took power off it. Okay. Yeah, but if they've took weight off it and power, let's just give it a go. You never know. It's worth a try. See, when they start taking weight off cars, cars can become so different to drive. Just keep an eye on the top speed on the straight as well, just to see how, you know, for like really high speed tracks. .167 is pretty quick, but it's not going to be as quick through the corners probably. So, although it's still got the pace and it's lighter now, chat, so it actually feels alright through the corners, but it's way off pace. Look, it's the acceleration. It doesn't have the acceleration. That's the problem with this car. It's more about the track than it is the car, I think. So this will still dominate Daytona, though. I would probably say now, because that top speed is insane. I just drove into the wall there anyway, but yeah, it's way off anyway. Like, I mean, it's got no acceleration. It's struggling massively on the Supra so far. Feels like the best car for me. I don't think. GTR, and let's just do a lap in the Porsche just to see how. I know it hasn't had a BOP change. Just to compare it in general to what the Supra did, just have a little look and see. You off, James. See you later, mate. Get a rough idea. Now you're off. Really? The GTR 13 has it? Really? Okay, that'll be interesting. Car ride to curbs like they don't exist, but it did for a bit. This will probably have quite good potential around here, this Porsche. Do you know what? Next week's daily race could be quite interesting, you know. It actually could be really interesting because I just don't. You need to push each car to the limits, but at a glance, the BOP looks pretty good. This car will be good, by the way, Porsche, because I'm on a shit lap here, and this car will destroy the Supra out of this corner as well. It'll be way quicker than the Supra on this corner, because you can rev first gear out. So let's just go for another lap. I know the tyre wear's going to be in, but Porsche feels like it's very, very strong. Yeah, I'm going to have a little go in it after this. I'm going to jump in the 13 GTR after it. I didn't realise it's had that change. Why have they done that then? Why would they want the 13 to be better than the 18? It seems a bit of a strange... It just seems like a strange thing to do, really, that. Porsche feels really nice for it. On the soft tyres, it feels brilliant. I tell you what, the Porsche is bloody nice. Porsche could be more competitive than it used to be, but that means the McLaren as well should be pretty competitive at some tracks. This track, don't really think it will suit the McLaren massively, but Porsche, easily quicker with the Porsche. Easily quicker with the Porsche. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So the Porsche, let's get in this GTR, but I tell you what, that Porsche now, on this BOP, Tyre wear would be a bit of a problem. On this BOP, the Porsche feels really good because this track's got power and handling in. So let's see what this... Where's the 13? Look for the 13. It'll be low down because I haven't used it in yonks. You might even have an old livery on it, chat. I've got to try and find it. I've probably gone past it already. Chat, where is it? Above WRX. Where's the WRX? On the right hand side. There it is. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Because they've all got the same liveries on, don't they? Right, let's see what this is like then. Thing is, though, on soft tyres, this could be really good if they've done that with the power and the weight. A rough look at the BOP though, chat. At the moment, I think it could be quite an interesting BOP we've got here, you know, for Group 3. I think it could be very interesting. Not particularly fast. Thought it might be better than that on the straight. I'd be interested to compare the 18 on the straight to that. The gearing's totally different with this car. It feels heavy compared to the 18 used to, but no, I don't think that feels that good. I mean, it needs more of a test, but I don't think that car's got it, you know. Let's just see the 18. Where's the 18? Let me just go in the 18 and compare that speed on the straight to that one. Wherever you are. There you are. Let's just have a little look. Because, I don't know, it just didn't feel... Doesn't feel like it's particularly quick on anything, that the 13. It doesn't feel great. Like, this feels livelier already. Driving this now, it feels livelier. It instantly feels like it's accelerating quicker. It's the gearing. I think the gearing on the 13 is shite. This gearing's better for racing. Tell you what, see you later, Galster. I don't think this will be that much slower, you know, because I reckon taking the power off might actually stabilize it a bit when you floor it. So I don't think it'll be massively slower, this car. Right, let's just see what top speed it hits. I'm predicting 160, 161, because you'll keep it in 5th gear, won't you? You don't really want to go into 6th with this car. Yeah, this is quicker, look. It hits this car hits 161. So that hits 161 before the GTR hits 160. So the GTR 18 will still be the better car over the lap because it handles way nicer, chat. So the 18 will still be the better car, thankfully, over the 13. Bradley's trying the GT500 out. Did that get a... The Audi R8 is better, but still kills tyres. It still murders tyres, Alexandra. It's more of the way the car is. But let me... should we start a proper race here? Should we set this lobby up? Let's set this lobby up for a race, and we'll do it. We'll do one race with a practice qualifying him. So we'll do a qualifying, and we'll change it to time trial settings for the qualifier. We'll do 5 minutes. It's got a compulsory pit stop, this race, so we'll make sure everyone has to pit. We'll do it so it's... We'll put off for both of them, actually, just so it matches the actual the time trial settings. Alright, let's overwrite that. Someone must be joining. 1 second. Or not. Right. Quali. Starting. Pit required in race. Pit stop required in race. I'm going to go... what car am I going to go? I kind of want to try the Porsche out. The Porsche felt the best, but I think Supra will be better for overtaking. I'll go the Supra because that'll be an overtake, like for straights, overtaking. So we'll go the Supra. And hopefully some other people will go different cars. Let's have a little look what everyone's going to go. Have a little look. So we've got Evo with Bradley, Ford there, M6 there, F-Type there, F-Type, Porsche, 650, Supra, GTR, 650, Genesis, Porsche, RCF. Okay. Go to track, please. Go to track. Go to track. If you're not racing, make way for someone else who might want to join, by the way. Just so that everyone's racing. Ah, Jelly Bubble, thank you very much for the £5, you bloody legend. And thank you very much for your first ever super chat on the channel. Spam that legend mode. Managed to get a few laps in the lobby. Great that the community gets to interact with the race with you. Thanks for the content, Key. No worries, Jelly Bubble. Bubble, thank you so much for the messages today. Honestly, lovely to read the kind messages. Make sure we spam that legend mode there for Jelly Bubble, please. Yeah, we always do a bit of lobby racing like this so everyone can... We did it last night. We did proper races last night. We're just going to run one race now, though. And then I'm going to get to work on the track guide, chat. So I need to get the guide done. So we'll do one practice race here, and then I'm going to start editing the track guide and get that on the channel because that does quite well. So, yeah. Appreciate that support, Jelly. Absolute legend. Right, let's get this started. I'm going to go to track. Is everyone on track? This guy's not gone to track. If he doesn't go to track, I'll have to get him off. Get him off. Yeah, afternoon here now. Just about. It's not OP at all, the Jag. The Jaguar is not the car. I don't think it's the car. I doubt I'll be using the Jag. Don't like the way it handles. At the moment, the best cars for this track, for me, were the Porsche and the Supra. The Porsche and the Supra felt like the best cars so far. It's hard to... It's really hard, actually, at the moment, chat. It's not as easy as you'd think it would be, but, yeah, I don't know at the moment. For most tracks, it's going to be hard to differentiate. Like, McLaren's going to be very good at some tracks. McLaren will be really good in race pace. Yeah, I'll just boot him and let someone else in. He's not going to track, so sorry, darkest guy. I have warned you. Just need to get this started, and someone else might want to join the race. So, we'll say goodbye. The Ford felt all right, but it's hard to judge the pace because I didn't get I didn't really test it out like massively, if you know what I mean. I was at the start. The more laps you do, the better you get in the track. So it's hard to tell. I don't think it was very good in the middle sector though. The Ford didn't feel very good in the middle sector. So yeah, I don't. Be interesting. I really don't know at the moment. It's hard to tell. Someone else just joined. Right, someone's joined, so we can start this race. Let Collado join and get to track, and then we'll start it. Chat, make sure I save this replay. Have I got space? Let me just do something before we do it. Because... Just delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Leave that one. Delete. Don't delete that. Oh no, we can delete that one. Delete that one. Leave that one. That's all I can do for now. Gotta pray that I should have enough to save the replay, because I'll use the replay for the video that we do for the daily races, because we do a daily race video on a Friday now, what I think the races will be, so I'll use this as for the video for that. Probably not today, buddy, because this is I'm doing this race and I've got to do the track guide, mate. I've got to do the track guide for the new time trial, so I'm going to go and edit that, and I don't know what we're doing later tonight, so I'm not... Yeah, there is people that have used the Genesis, though, in here, I think. It should still be solid, the Genesis. It should still be alright, but not as good as it was, basically. Alright, let's get out and start this quali. I'm going to go with the Supra just because I think it'll be good for overtaking. We might do some more on the weekend, though, chat. We'll try the Genesis out on maybe Sunday if we practice the dailies. If we do this again, we might practice it again and do some racing and try the Supra out. Sorry, the Genesis out on Sunday. Or Saturday, because we might not be doing well, we're probably not going to do Nations, chat. I've got to be honest with you. I don't think I'm going to waste my time with the Nations race. You reckon they fix the wet to dry? Well, we'll maybe test all that out tonight, then maybe do some races and test out the weather. Don't know, we'll see. Don't really want to do a slipstream qualifying because people will gain on you on this track. Yeah, most people do that on their second account, I would think, if they're going to do it. Can't believe many people are going to do that on their mains. Right, let's go for a lap. Supra feels nicer to drive now. I know it's lost power. I think it's making it feel nicer to drive. But it's not as quick, obviously, but it does feel nice. Ah. Bit scruffy. Wrong gear. The car behind might be getting a bit of slipstream off us there. Who is that that's robbing slipstream off us? I wish you could turn slipstream off for these qualifying sessions. It's a bit stupid having it on. You don't know who's getting a slip off who at the moment. It's hard to like say who's done their lap with no slipstream, because I know two cars behind me have got a bit of slip. He's picking up slip, and the car behind that's picking up a bit of slip. Push the braking a bit more now because we got no fuel on, remember, so we can drive this way more aggressive. Oh, that's way off on the first sector. Alright, we're not going to improve from there, so we'll... See, that car had pole with a bit... I think he had a tiny bit of slip off us, and whoever's behind there's got a slip. But we'll start P3. We'll start P3. It's probably quite a good position to start in the Supra anyway. Yeah, I know what you're on about there with the... we know about what you're talking about, Ritaka. We don't know whether that means... I don't know what it means. I don't know what that actually means. The BMW will be alright, but it's just he was in the slipstream slightly, so the BMW will still be pretty good. And the GTR 18 will still be good. GTR 18, BMW, Genesis will all be good cars still, chat. They're just not going to be as strong. I don't know with what they're saying is that the transition from wet to dry, or whether they're saying that cars behind now don't get that massively drier track to when you're in front. It might be that the car in front has pretty more equal grip to the cars behind. Remember how before you'd have like massive grip more because the track would be so much drier, so they might have changed, so it might be that. I don't know what their wording means really, but we need to test it out at some point, but I need to do the track guide after this race, so I'm going to jump on that. The Monza track guide shouldn't take too long to do because Monza's a very good friend of mine when it comes to track guides, chat. It's pretty obvious why. Literally, brake, accelerate, brake, accelerate. Although it's a bit harder on this car because you have to lift in a few places. Right. Race starting. Hit stop required in race. I haven't got time to test out the weather now. I've got to get the track guide done better. Track guide's one of the most important things on my channel. It's what gives us all the subscribers. It gives us a growth. So I need to do that after this race. It's more important, to be honest. We can test that. We can test out the wet. And it's not like there's going to be a wet race this week, is it? Right. Let's start this race. I have no idea what the tires will be like. No, you don't have to change tyre. You just have to make a pit stop. Just a mandatory pit stop, so you can keep your tyres on if you want. Yeah, PO. It's just a little bit easier on Monza because it's only like... You only got like 6 or 7 like corners pretty much, haven't you? So it's quite a nice guide to do. It'd be... Probably take me a good 45 to an hour less than usual. Hopefully. It'll still take me a good hour and a half to probably nearly 2 hours to get it done, I reckon. Maybe 2 hours. But sometimes they can take like 3 hours. It just depends on the combo. I think I'll go +5 with this Supra, actually. I know it kills tyres, so... Need to fix a wheel. It's gone really heavy again. There's a Jaguar there in P2. Rami's in the Jaguar there. It looks alright, doesn't it? So the Jaguar's up there, chat. I didn't even see that with Rami. But it's not OP. I still think the Porsche is the best. The Porsche is the best car that we drove before. But does the Porsche have the top end of the Supra? Should gain on the straights a bit. Just gonna fix my wheel. It's gone heavy. It's gone heavy again. Try and fix it on the next straight. It's super heavy. So them cars look better on acceleration, don't they? Look at the acceleration they're getting. They're getting way better acceleration, but I've got the better top speed in this. In a slipstream, I tell you what, this Supra won't be as good as it used to be. BOP looks a lot better in general. Looks a lot better, chat. F. Right, we need to get into Rami's slip. BMW will be good on tyres still, won't it, as well? Could be in for a good week next week, though, chat. Should have changed the 6th way earlier there. Could be in for a very good week. The Jaguar looks insane in the slipstream. Like, the acceleration on that Jaguar looks crazy. At the moment, the Supra can't get near enough because it hasn't got the acceleration anymore. Shit. I don't know if that's a penalty. Might be. Ran a bit wide. Look at the acceleration on the Jag. Look at it go. That's where the Supra's struggling. It's that initial acceleration. Just doesn't have it. All right, deep. I like the look of this BOP so far, you know. I'm liking the look of the BOP. I think we've got, like, quite an interesting one here, you know. BMW will be better than the Jag on tyre, so I reckon. Got a better exit that time. wonder if tyre wears come into play a bit here with the cars. Supra at the moment looks alright on tyres. Jaguar's struggling a bit on tyres, I think. Oh, P1 nearly binned it. Lose on the acceleration every time to them two cars in front. They're just too quick on that initial like pull. This is going to be very interesting, this race. If this is next week's Daily C, which I think it is, this is going to be an interesting one. Oh, I've gone too deep. Went too deep. McLaren could be decent in the race with tyres, you know. I'm in the Supra at the moment. We're in the Supra. Yeah, I'm going to save the replay and have a little look at it before we end the stream. I think we need to change tyres, you know. I think we might need to change tyres. I don't think this is going to go with good pace to the end. I might pit and change tyres. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to change tyres. Look at the Jag on the exits, chat. Jaguar on exits of corners is insane. So good. Bradley's going for a tyre saver and not changing tyres. So Bradley's going to try and just do the pit stop without changing tyres at the end. The Lexus, the 17 isn't the worst car, Logan. The 17 Lexus is actually reasonable. At some tracks, it's pretty competitive, but it's just not. It's not going to be a great car, if you know what I mean. It's like a middle of the field kind of, like, it can be decent, but never really OP. Thank you. Oh, where did Rami go? I was using your slipstream there, mate. Oh, his slipstream was helping me. F. Brake too late. Too late on the brakes, you donkey. It's going to be hard to get in the slipstream of P2. He's got good pace in that. The BMW still looks quick, doesn't it? Missed the apex by a mile. Oh, I'm all over. I've ruined it. I'm all over the place. Cocked it up. Lost a good half a second there. Maybe three tenths, something like that we lost there. Oh, shit. So Bradley's going for that, the strategy that people did last time. Remember when you didn't change tyres? He's going for that one. At the moment, it's working for him. If I keep driving like this, then it'll carry on working for him as well. Oh no, he's going to pit. Is he going to pit and change or not change? I don't know. Let's see if he comes out in front of us. He's not changed his tyres. Oh no, he's changing tyres. I think he's decided he has to change. BMW looking good though, chat. Porsche will be better though, I reckon, you know. If you have to change tyres, the Porsche will be insanely good here, because I think the Porsche was quite a few tenths quicker than this Supra. It's got better acceleration. Might end up being a really different type of race next week, with Porsche being used, McLaren for tyres, who knows? I think I just kept it in the limits. That was a bit messy though. Seems like it's definitely better to rev out second gear than short shift to third now. Doesn't seem to have the power to do the short shift as much. Bradley's on a good lap, I think, behind us. He's got much fresher tyres though, hasn't he? Pretty equal to the BMW though, Supra. At the moment, this Supra versus him driving that BMW. Staying with it, aren't we? We're not really losing. It's going to be an interesting one next week, chap. It's going to be very interesting. I'll save this replay. He's actually got a penalty there, but it won't lose him anything. Let's save this replay and then check out the tyre wears with different cars doing stuff. Yeah, I think it on soft tyres, Cal, so you might be right, especially if you're in a slipstream. I don't think it'll be like what you. I don't think it'll be as good as it used to be. I honestly, at the moment, I actually think the BOP. It could be. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it, right? But I'm quite excited for this BOP. I think PD have actually done a good job with it. Like, we don't know the ins and outs yet, really, do we? But at the moment, the BOP looks pretty solid. It looks pretty solid, chat. What have I got here? Tuner? Yeah. That's what I mean. I'm not like... I don't want to say 100%, but at the moment, it looks promising. In race, I tell you what will be interesting in the race in this one. If you have to pit, McLaren without pitting. Oh, sorry, without changing tyres. The McLaren without changing tyres might be reasonably decent on this. It will lose a bit on acceleration though. McLaren's not good on acceleration, but it's good in fifth gear. Yeah, I think there's going to be more variety, possibly. So, you have to pit, but the McLaren might not have to change tyres, which will gain it 3 seconds here. So, don't know. I have to say, though... Oh, I can't save it. Why? It says save, but it won't save, chat. It ain't gonna save, is it? I don't think. There's nothing. I can't even delete anything, so... Yeah. I'll just have to get some different footage. Or we can just record the stream. I'll just record that for the... I'll record that race for the video. For tomorrow's video to do with next week's dailies. Evo's tyre wear. Not too sure. Don't know. I don't think it's got the best tyre wear, if I remember, but not too sure. But right, anyway, I've recorded that. That's going to do for... I've got to go and start editing the video, chat. So I'm going to go and start editing the track guide for... the new time trial. But, yeah, rear tyre wear could be a problem with McLaren, but, I don't know. Hard, really. BMW should be good for tyre wear, shouldn't it? BMW is probably one of the best for tyre wear here. Let's just see if how quick they've gone on this time trial now. Just for when we do the predicted gold. Wonder what it's on to. Well, I'm on the... What am I on Nations for? Wrong one. That's the one we want. So it's on to a 36.8 now, chat. 36.8. Bloody hell. We're still in the top 10 though, so we'll take that. Right. I'm going to get on with the track guide and get that out on the channel, chat. So hopefully it'll help you out. Oh, they might have gone. My wheelbase might have gone. They're supposed to be picking it up between 12 and 1 o'clock. I don't know if they've already picked up the GTDD Pro. The missus might have given it them. They're picking it up today for repair, chat. So I'll hopefully have it back in a week or two. Should be back in my hands. And then we can reset it back up. So hopefully in 2 weeks we'll be back on the GTDD Pro as well. Hopefully have bit smoother force feedback, and then I've got to get used to that on iRacing then. Different wheel on iRacing again. So be interesting. But yeah, I'm going to go and start editing this video, chat. And I need to copy over files because I had to copy it onto PlayStation. So I need to copy the files over and then record the replay footage on here. So I'm going to go and do that now. Get that out. I'm not too sure when I'll be streaming later, at what time, if I'm streaming. But I should be live. It might be a bit of a later one tonight, chat. It might not be until like 6-ish because, like I say, it's going to take me a few hours to do this, and then I'm going to go to the gym while the video's out. So maybe about 6, maybe just like a little 2.5 hour stream tonight at 6-ish. Maybe some more testing on this. Might do some more testing and just try and figure this BOP out a bit. We'll see. But anyway, thank you all for coming into stream. I totally forgot to mention likes in the whole stream, by the way. We've been live for 4 hours and I haven't mentioned the likes once, I don't think. I think we did it in the first 15 minutes. I totally forgot, chat. So really handy if you hit the like button on your way out, because we're 32 likes away from 300. So it would be nice if we could get them likes up, because like I say, I totally forgot about the like counter. So smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so. And I'll see you all tonight for more content. Appreciate the support in the stream as well today, chat, with the super chats and also the gifted memberships. Have a great one, chat. I'll see you all later on. Bye, everyone.